blast my promo mode all over everyone. Do you think when adult Danny Phantom was ever being intimate with Sam, do you think that he ever reused his old catchphrase in a new context? I don't know why I thought of that just now. I have immense regret. Sometimes you just gotta go ghost with someone that you're enthusiastically a partner to. Man, this was not a good time to have this realization, huh? Well, I guess, unfortunately. Like, I really wish that I... Oh, I am too small now. Begin. Yeah, that'll do, I think. And I think that will do it for everything. All the blasts, I think, that I can promo. Let's see, got that. Alright, well, first off, how are all y'all doing?
Doing alright.
Suffering.
Oh?
Oh?
What's wrong?
It is very hot today.
Oh,
Oh, it is incredibly hot today.
understandable.
I have chosen to feel the suffering later by turning on every air conditioner in my home.
What makes you think that you'll feel the suffering later?
An electricity bill.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
too
have any,
horrible in our area.
there's no AC in this place. Just gotta rely on good old fans.
That's miserable. What about you, Skylar? How you doing?
Trying hard to get things going forward.
Very quiet today.
What?
What's up the mic?
Oh, am I too quiet right now?
I think it's better now.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. It's not your fault.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
I found a new channel routine.
Oh, new what?
You put in make me a VIP.
Ah, yes. I added a couple of new things that, oh, See, I don't know if I can actually make you a VIP if you're already a mod, because I think mod is actually
I
just
just wanted to be a little stinker.
all right. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to it, sure. What was it worth it?
Yes.
Okay, okay, I'm glad.
I would have picked a chat command, but I would scream every time you used it, so.
Is that bad?
You're over here trying to make me spend my 100,000 points on a chat command. I know what you're doing.
Look, all I know is that there are perhaps certain individuals in my chat that have accrued a exceptional amount of bunny bucks. I want to give them something that they can perhaps use it on if they so choose. Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna keep on hoarding them until I have like 200,000.
And, and then what?
I don't know. I'll find something to use them on.
Okay, if you say so.
The best part about saving up an uncomfortable amount of bunny bucks is telling Epitome that you could buy or sell them.
Oh no.
I've done it once and
Really?
got some chuckles. Yeah. I think I said the words I could buy or sell you, little man.
That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Well, for now, let's see. Now let's
Ooh,
just
bottoms up.
put some ambiance for a little bit. Okay, I heard Epitome shout our kitty's name in the other room, so I can only assume that he's done something objectionable. Gonna go check on him
What if
quickly.
he's just being so cute, Epitome can't handle it?
I mean, I would also like to see that, so
Oh, yeah, probably.
I'll be right back.
What did the baby man
Alright. I've got a very small thing of mostly refrigerated French fries from the other night that I'll be using
sorry,
as an
tomorrow the 13th?
appetizer. Tomorrow is the 13th, yes. Which means it will be my big debut. Wow.
Friday the 13th, the spookiest day.
Mm-hmm.
Whoopee.
Well known fact.
Did I miss a
But,
community night?
but, there was a community night on Monday, yeah.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Oh
It's okay, guys.
no.
Mhm.
Not
This is why I'm not allowed to be busy.
Oh. Alright, well. While I slowly work through the cold french fry appetizer I've got for myself, y'all ready to start up?
Believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so last time on City of Mist, the gang had finally rescued Manu and gotten rid of the threat posed by Little Par to Little Finland. However, the digital printer, the seemingly magical device created by the engineering student group, was still missing. And Manu believes it to be held in the workspace of one Mr. Raymond Sinclair, owner of Corinth Real Estate Mogul, and scheming son of a bitch. As you worked your way towards getting Skylar extracted from her magic armor to be able to be healed, you had to seek out the kindness of one old Myrna, a very unusual homeless woman with a very lively tent. She was able to succeed, though. Skylar was extracted. You all went to the hospital next to heal up. However, that too wasn't quite without incident. And in the process, notes. No, I think it. Well, quickly look for this. I swear I've got this somewhere. I've got to get all of this terrible, terrible stuff out of the way with tonight. Otherwise it will all show up tomorrow. There we go. In the process, you unfortunately caught the attention of a very nosy RN working at Concordia General, one Amelia Gutierrez, who, in exchange for helping you get back out of the hospital without having too many people questioning what you were doing, that it looked like a giant car or rabid animal hybrid had attacked one of you and another had a gunshot wound. In exchange, however, she's demanded that you allow her to make a house call to make sure that you haven't done anything stupid between then and the future visit to aggravate these wounds. And now, knowing the location of Raymond Sinclair's offices, which, conveniently enough, shares the building with a large hotel that he owns. That just so happens to be on the coastline here in the city. Which means three of you have a heist to plan. And now, finally, we begin. I'm gonna be slowly eating fries for a while, so please feel free to talk out further details
I'm gonna be
of your
making spring
plan.
rolls. I don't know how they work.
Sounds nice.
It would be if I understood what a deep fryer was.
What a deep fryer was?
Yeah, it keeps on saying to deep fry them in the pan, and I don't know what that means.
You need like a pot big enough to.
Yeah, it
that's
just
gonna be
means
some
a,
hot oil.
a certain level of oil.
Okay.
Alright. This is the great part about this. I don't have to do jack shit. I just react to y'all and what choices you make.
I still think the last time I have notes that literally says run really fast into walls. Go bird. And I feel like whatever the decision that was sounds hilariously perfect.
I think you did that a couple sessions ago.
That said, if you want to try to get into the offices of Corinth Real Estate, that's certainly a option.
I thought that our plan was we go see if there's any easier way to get into the offices through the resort.
Okay.
Sounds smarter.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we were thinking like something about trying to get the plans somewhere, maybe. So we'd know like the general structure of the buildings.
Okay. Those are both things that you can definitely do, sure. Do you want to do those as a whole group, one after the other, or would you rather split up?
I think we're better off staying together, and then maybe like me or Natalie like peels off if we see something interesting. So we're sneaky ones.
I'm a tank.
Yeah.
I'm not sneaky.
You are the distraction.
Yeah, I say we I definitely agreed we should work together initially, and if like there are tasks that it seems like they would be better to follow up with one person each, we go for that.
Yes.
Okay, that's all doable, I think.
Do we know the floor plans yet? And like know how to get in? Or are we trying to find that right now?
We're trying to figure that out right now.
So I'll say as a fan of your characters that one of the things I think that the brainstorming session would probably give you is the thought that uh, as a building that's been registered within the city and is at least at its front trying to maintain a look of being on the up and up, that they probably would have had to register their blueprints at some point, which means there would probably be, at least for at least assuming that they haven't done some back alley home renovation, that there's accurate blueprints, excuse me, available through some sort of city archive or register or something like that.
Alright.
Knowing them, they probably have something going on with the architecture that won't be on the plans, but it's a place to start for sure.
Um, Alright, so if we were to visualize this game as as like a a video game rather than just a tabletop game. And oh, let me check in on the boy again. Also, I just realized I need to turn on my closed captions. Fix that real quick. Okay.
You sound so distressed.
There we go. Alright, let me check on them.
So I think we're going to the library and then we can do fun stuff.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't
fun
actually
stuff.
know. Would it be the library or like City Hall? City Hall, probably.
I think it's usually City Hall.
I've never looked up blueprints before.
I think it would be in the city hall.
I'm loving this bee. This is a good bee to be left with.
Alright. Back. I'm plugged in. Alright. Did I miss anything?
We were trying to remember if you would go to the library or City Hall to get blueprints on public buildings. Very interesting.
Hmm. Let's see. I think that would be... I think you could try City Hall. I'm seeing, for New York at least, they have a Department of Buildings. And since I'm working under the assumption that the city is like approximately New York sized, I think that it'd be reasonable to think that there's a city department of buildings too. So on the like quick travel map, we so far have the locations of Engineer's House in Little Finland, the Dunk Bucks, the Department of Buildings, and oh, hey there, Seth. I wasn't expecting you. How you doing? I hope you're still feeling well, or feeling better. When I left, I heard that you were like closing up shop sooner than planned because you were like under the weather. So I hope you're feeling better, or you do feel better soon. Welcome. If thank you. Well, if this is your first time here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am... Wow. Okay, yeah, the closed captions are very off. Just ignore those if you can. But I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by love and slightly mad science. I do RPGs, roguelikes, digital art, and, like tonight, tabletop games. And actually, since we now have a whole bunch of people to introduce... first, just a quick heads up too, if you are free tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight, that's my new debut. I'm gonna be showing off new model, lore, singing, playing games, doing a silly tier list thing. It should be fun, if you're able to consider hanging out. But since we've got so many people here, this would actually be a pretty good time to go through intros for all of my wonderful players here. So, wonderful players, would any of you like to start off for the intros?
Sure.
Alright, I heard you first, so go ahead.
I am Hemlock. I am an artist and live 2D rigger. I do art streams and chaotic multiplayer games with my friends. And we did play Strong Bad School Game for attractive people yesterday.
Oh, man, that is just a fucking institution of the internet, ain't it?
Oh yeah, Venti owns all of them. And so when
Nice.
we need a break from like our longer point and click adventure games that we play on Wednesdays, we're playing an episode of Strong Bad School Game for attractive people.
Nice. So I guess from there we can go down the line. Next up, Noemi.
Hello. My name is Noemi. I stream under the name NB Noemi. And right now I'm in the middle of a sort of campaign to get through the Kingdom Hearts series. So that's been going on for a while. At the moment, I just completed the collection, what's it called? Geez, they all have such long names. It's like the 1.5 and 2.5 HD collection.
I see.
So yeah, I just finished that this week, and I actually met like 2 of the goals. So well, last time I did all of the Kingdom Hearts 1 bosses, the optional bosses, and sometime in the future, I will have to do the Kingdom Hearts 2 optional bosses too. There are a lot more of them, so that should be fun.
That sounds nice. And last
But
but not...
I should
Oh,
say that I will be out of town for like about a week after this, so like I won't be streaming for a while, but I will be back on the 22nd.
good to know. Alright. And last but not least, Skylar?
Hi. I'm Mothy, or Moth Mother. I'm a moth. That's it. Oh, I'm currently not streaming because I'm on a massive debut crunch.
Ooh.
That's set for September. I'm hoping, as long as some roadblocks kind of disappear quickly.
Well, fingers crossed.
Yes. But I think the next time I'm supposed to be streaming is within this week. I'm supposed to be doing something dumb with a friend. Yes. I play a lot of dumb games. It's whatever I feel like doing that day.
That sounds nice. Our cat son Totoro has bunkered down in the space between the trash can and the toilet of our bathroom and seems to be refusing to move. I think this might be in protest of his father being out of the house for so long and then needing to take a nap and avoid him for a little while when we got back, so I'll keep you abreast of the updates as they come. Why are you bringing him in here? Oh. Oh, we'll see if he even takes the bait this time.
He did the bait last time. Better.
Right now, Epitome, still in their nap attire, or lack thereof, is trying to lure him into the streaming room with his favorite toy. Totoro seems to have been brought in, but not to be particularly interested beyond that. He's got his tail in a very slight twitch, indicating some mild stimulation. This is, I hope you're all enjoying the play-by-play update of our cat. He's now scratching his ear like a dog.
It sounds amazing.
Oh, and it looks like he's headed towards a box. We do not yet know if he will go inside the box. Oh no, he is headed towards a different box. Alright, dear. Okay, so looks like he's set for now. So yes, thank you all. Thanks to all the raiders, and I already did my intro and advertised my debut tomorrow at 6. So yeah, let's get right back into things. So the quick travel locations that have currently been unlocked are the engineer's shared house in Little Finland, the Department of Buildings in the Uptown District, the Dunk Bucks coffee shop and your home base, as well as the Cypress, which is the name of Raymond Sinclair's hotel on the coast side. And if there's other places that you would like to go, please feel free to let me know and I'll add them to this imaginary fast travel map.
we should probably head to wherever we can get even just like the knowledge that the public has of this building.
Okay. Alright, so who of you three would like to go to the DOB?
The date of birth.
Oh, I was thinking more the Department of Buildings, but whatever DOB you want it to be, I guess.
I could if we went to. I don't
Alright.
know if I have the best informational roles though.
Hmm.
I don't have any perks that particularly help with that, so we're just gonna be hoping my dice are feeling good today.
Alright. So it sounds like all y'all are heading down to the DOB. Going inside, or going up to this, it looks very, very unremarkable. The building is this large, gray, brutalist office structure. There's not really any sense of aesthetic. You get the sense that it's not designed to be anything particularly enjoyable for anyone involved. This is a government building, nothing more, nothing less. Let me also see if I got the soundtrack for this. I think I do. We'll see. But going inside, you see that there's a little bit of business going on. It doesn't seem to be a particularly busy day. You can see that there's a bunch of people in the back currently working on files, log keeping, bookkeeping, that sort of thing. It's the kind of office busy work that you, for better or for worse, I don't think any of your characters have had any experience actually in office work, but who am I to say that? You might. I don't know. I don't know your lives. I don't know your fucking life story. But yeah, there's maybe like a contractor there who's trying to negotiate something out, but it's a very quiet day right now. What would you like to do? How do you want to approach this? Take a little sippy while I wait for the answer. And how y'all doing out there in the chat? By the way? Use this time to check in on all of you lovely people.
I made spring rolls.
Nice. You're able to fry them okay, I hope?
No, I just used the microwave and I think they kind of worked.
Well, if it kinda works, it kinda works, at least.
They were edible enough.
That seems like you'd do it.
That sure was a series of noises.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
I also, for the first time in quite some time, have actually bought milk of some sort. It's almond milk,
Hey!
but now I can have cereal. Like an
Congrats!
adult.
I am so
Hmm.
happy that your diet has expanded again, Skylar. It brings me It brings me many spark of joy.
Yeah, I've been starting to put oat milk on my coffee when it's on sale. It's not bad.
I'm not allowed to have normal milk, so I have to buy the alternatives.
Unfortunate. So, the three of you are current. I heard it. Unfortunately, that is. Let me just quickly copy paste this over. So for this, most of the redeems that I've added, like the head pats are gonna be broken, the spray bottle and bonk are gonna be broken, but the cow you'll be able to see at least.
Thank God.
But yes, currently, since I haven't heard anything else, currently you three are just sort of standing there in the intake side of the DOB building.
Oh, I didn't realize that we were all going.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't hear any of you say that you wanted to do something else, so I just figured this was a group thing. If you want
Okay.
to split the
Yeah.
party, and I say that with the knowledge that that term is perhaps a little loaded for many people,
What?
but it
We've
is
only
still a
got the
valid
2 plans.
choice.
That's the problem.
Yes.
We've got the pretend to be rich people going around the resort plan, and we've got the look up this building in a database plan.
No, they're both still pretty good plans.
Is there like an open? We have to like speak to a person, correct? We can't just.
Yeah, yes, you would have to speak to a person.
What is the building's name again?
Department of Buildings.
The one that we're investigating. So.
Oh, the cypress, like the kind of tree.
Gotcha.
Or like the region in Greece, I think? I think it's one of those too.
I guess we're finding some kind of assistance.
Alright. You head up to a front counter. Ring the bell. You are met with someone in like municipal government business formal casual. It's hard to describe the look, but if you've been in any kind of bureaucratic building, you probably can figure it out. Pale man in that outfit comes over and looks at you expectantly. Yes, welcome to the Department of Buildings. How may I help you?
Hello. We are taking an architecture class at the college in Little Finland. And we've been asked by our professor to check the blueprints for the cypress. He was saying something about like how that building was laid out. It was really interesting, and we just wanted to get a better look.
Alright. You see, he goes over and starts taking some notes on something. Alright. Just for our records, what is the name of the university professor or faculty that is organizing the class?
Out of character, I am generating a man's name.
Okay.
I can't imagine a man in my head.
Honestly, same. I can't imagine a man, period. The fuck are these things?
Brian Powell.
Hmm?
Professor Brian Powell. I'm not naming a man Seymour Butts epitome. He'll see right through me.
Alright.
To be fair, that is a
Okay.
good one though. He could use that. I would totally believe that that's a real name.
I don't know. I feel like if you're getting into teaching and your last name is Butts, you tend to change it.
Probably.
Yeah, you're quite right. I'm afraid they'll definitely see through that one.
I just had to permit the term fucks, by the way. Plural fuck.
How many fucks? Also, hey Abby! Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright. Professor Brian Howell. Okay. And do you have any contact information if he requires any follow-up?
I write down Manu's phone number.
Okay.
They'll get it. They'll figure it out.
Okay.
Just putting so much work on them. We'll give it to them.
Okay.
It'll work out.
This government employee deserves a raise for the amount of effort he's putting into this.
Honestly, yeah. Well, to be fair, Professor Desi could be an actual name.
Yeah.
Like, it could be, like, that sounds like it could be a bastardization of, like, probably something in the Indian subcontinent. I don't know, that's just my untrained
Desi
ear.
Knudts.
Yeah, Desi Kanuts. Alright, so he writes that down, then goes over around the desk towards an area labeled as viewing room. You can see that it is a room lined with windows on the walls. Inside there are several tables with overhead lamps and some chairs. The tables are all large enough that
Lamps?
someone could unfurl a floor plan for a building of a pretty big size and examine it all on just one table. And yeah, that's pretty much what you see. There's no one else in the viewing room at the moment. It is just you, but the worker who I'll just give him a name. You don't know the name because you haven't asked it, but let's just call him Christoph for argument. So Kristoff goes over and signs in on this timesheet, basically, what floor plans are being brought out and when, and the justification you gave. And then he has you wait there and goes to go into the city building archives. And you now, a few moments later, unless there's something that you wanted to do in those in the time when you were in there unsupervised.
I don't think any of us have any clue what to do.
Understandable.
unsupervised.
I don't think.
Yeah, that works too.
There's one brain cell in this party, and it bounces back and forth.
Oof, that's rough. Alright. But he comes back with a set of rolled up blueprints. Alright. You have viewing up to an hour with these. We'll be watching the desks out there. He points through the windowed wall. Just leave these in the cubbies back on the far side of the wall when you're finished. And let me know if there's any further assistance you require. Alright.
Thanks, man.
So, you now have floor plans for the Cypress, or at the very least, official floor plans of the Cypress. There may or may not be something else built on different floors, but as far as the local government of the city is concerned, this is what the inside of this building looks like. Let me set something up real quick.
Could I take a picture with my phone?
Oh yeah, like I'm going to I'm going to allow pictures and that kind of thing to be taken if you want. Let me just.
Yeah, I specifically did not ask to see if pictures were allowed because I was afraid that he'd say no. So I'm gonna do it as soon as he starts walking away. Just take as many photos as possible.
Mhm. Okay, so it is, all things told, a pretty big place. It has, in total, about, or not about, it has in total 15 floors going upwards from ground level. It's got, it has its own facilities that you might expect from a high-end hotel. So, of course, exercise center, restaurant, pool, spa, that sort of deal. It also has the office building operations of Corinth Real Estate and Properties, located beneath the hotel in a underground office structure.
Oh god.
Hmm?
That just sounds like a horrible work environment.
I mean, it's not fun, no, but it's real estate. Real estate isn't really meant to be fun in and of itself.
Yeah, but sunlight, but
Well, I mean, it's not like they're locked down there. Anyone who works down there can just come up.
anyone that works under capitalism is locked down there.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's true.
They probably get
Alright.
an extra half hour for lunch because they're like blue collar workers, but
Wait, you
white
think...
white collar.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I
I
always
love
forget
the
which one it
idea
is.
of, like, blue-collar, redneck, factory worker kind of dudes just going over to a punch clock and then just going into cubicles.
That's my ideal. I get them mixed up, despite
Understandable.
watching White Collar for a little bit too long. You know, that show wasn't that good.
Eh.
Can I? Let me look through my rules. I want to like look for any like walls that seem like too thick, like they could be like hiding an
So,
entryway or something.
I think this is the best way that I can do this. I am going to have this be a investigate roll that I would like everyone to make.
Okay.
And you can use as many powers as you like. This first set of rolls is, I'll say, is basically going to be equivalent to the 1 hour time. If you want, after that, you can try and continue the investigation either by trying to get more time in the room here or to take them with you, or to refer to the photographs, which obviously are not going to be as quality of a resource for research, but still an option.
Okay. Oh, could I also send them to Ara and Manu and see if they notice anything weird?
Sure,
Just like as a little
I'll
backup.
say that I'll say that each of you can add a +1 power to your individual roles, using the engineering student's expertise as a additional power.
Oh, I forgot there were other students. Yeah, the other nerds. Cool. I just Ara is always on my mind.
Oh,
She's so important to me.
I mean, Ara Stotter is a very important character, yes. How much of that, admittedly, though, how much of that is just because of the fucking pun?
Probably about 85%. I rolled a 3+1, so
Wow, I'm somehow just slightly better. I rolled a 4.
so
Yeah, I got
maybe my
a
buds.
9.
Okay. That,
Okay.
that is,
Skylar and Park, like, their eyes get filled with dust or something.
well, I mean, to be fair, both of you have also, just gotten out of the hospital,
I
and
guess.
you were both, well, one of you was probably concussed to some degree, and the other of you was shot. And, you know, I've fortunately never been either of those things, but I would have to imagine that that does impact your cognition for a little while.
According to Horatius, getting shot is incredibly distracting.
I'd imagine, yeah. Also, hey, Horatius.
Oh no, he's not here. I'm sorry. He was talking the other day about all of the times that he's been shot.
Understandable. Hey, Horatius. Yeah, you never know. I'm shooting a shot. Is it my shot? Maybe.
I think he's actively streaming right now.
Well, he still might hear. It's a possibility. Anyway. So
So what does Natalie see?
so first off, what I'll say is I am still going to I am still going to answer or do one of the investigate responses for you from those. But I will keep in mind the fact that they are coming from a failure, and that information may not be as accurate or may get you into trouble, but it will still be accurate enough to be worth the time. So,
Fine.
two of you have the ability to ask the question and expect there to be some complications from it. One of you can ask the question and expect it to be a more safe knowledge to have, I guess. So who wants to ask a question or request a solid lead first?
I guess I request what I can of a solid lead.
Okay.
Give me that tainted info.
Alright, so there's a lot of possibilities here. What kind give me an idea of what sort of context you want this lead to be in.
I feel like I might look for rooms in the resort that I could like easily sneak into that are near the offices.
Mm-hmm. Now, are you talking about, when you say rooms in the hotel, are you talking about hotel rooms for hotel guests, or are you talking about just rooms, period?
Rooms period, probably more like a storage closet, or like I don't know. I don't know what's at resorts. Fucking changing rooms for like the sauna. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hmm. I'll say that you find that the main entrance used by employees of the hotel and employees of the offices, they are conjoined at the rear of the hotel, and there's sort of a unloading bay for the supplies, and when they need to do extensive laundry or catering or any kind of utilities like that, they go in and out through this particular truck bay down there, and through that truck bay it connects both to the pathways the office workers use to go down into their workspace, as well as to the hotel staff.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I am also making a note for this myself because I don't know if I've actually like explicitly said this before on stream, but the secret to my RPG DMing is that I don't think. I sometimes plan ahead, but it's less like someone who is talented and works very hard on their writing and their craft, and more like I am I am the gaming equivalent of the Oracle of Delphi in that I am just huffing the fumes of creativity and saying things in a trance without planning or preparing for them. So I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth usually before I say it. So that's why I also need to write down the things that I say because I will forget it in this fever dream of GMing. Yeah, I think that's a good summation, PG. Okay, so that's the first bit of information that you got. Uh, who would like to ask a question or get a lead next?
I will ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything about the structure of this architecture that gives clues as to the purpose or operations taking place in the building?
Hmm. I'm not sure if I totally understand the question. Could you go through that one again for me?
Basically, I'm asking if there are any structural clues that will help me determine what exactly goes on in this building.
Hmm.
Basically, if the structure points towards a specific purpose.
Okay. Okay, I'll say that for the most part, the building is pretty honest seeming in its design. Like, the parts that are meant to be a resort and a hotel, like, it looks like that's exactly what they're designed to be. It's very well suited to those things, but it doesn't really lend itself well to say being a fortified military bunker or whatever. Uh, the office, it's a little unorthodox because, again, like, uh, the building having an office underneath it is not really the most intuitive place to put one. But from what you can see, it's a fairly open floor plan down there. Despite being subterranean, it does seem to kind of try to lend itself to like a sense of ease for the employees here. Like I'll say that the one thing that looks a little out of place down there is the the office also contains the hotel vault, which it feels a little odd that it wouldn't be in a because a vault is a sort of thing that it doesn't have to be visible, but people who go to places with vaults, it's something that you don't have to see, but being able to see it makes you feel safer. So like even though there's no reason why putting it beneath the hotel would be any better than, or even though there's no reason why putting it beneath the hotel would be a worse choice, it's something that, oh, they could put it up there and people would like feel more secure about it and stuff. It just feels weird, I guess, that it's so close to the office space and specifically to the CEO office as well. But yeah, I'll give you that in the office space of the real estate building, the real estate offices beneath the hotel, there is also the hotel vault. I don't know how much of that was comprehensible, so please feel free to ask clarifiers.
Yeah, I think I get it. There's a underground office and vault that are slightly conspicuous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, the good news is your answer is not going to inherently be dangerous, but you do still have to decide on one of the three following things. One, your investigation exposes you to danger. Two, the clues you get are fuzzy, incomplete, or part true, part false. Or three, whoever or whatever you're asking the questions of can ask you one question as well, and you have to answer on the same terms.
Hmm. I'm gonna go with the first one because I think that's a natural consequence of looking into those areas.
Okay. All right. I'll say that this isn't something that you, the characters, see, but we, as the audience, would see that there's this cutaway. One moment, the camera is inside the windowed room with the three of you looking over your shoulder, seeing what you see. But then for a moment, it cuts back to the office, and we see the the worker you had spoken to before, Christoph. He is at a computer, and we see he's typing in the name Brian Powell, and he looks at his screen with a scrunched up face of confusion for a moment before going to before minimizing that window to start typing out a message to someone else. And that's all we'll see of that scene.
We're going to jail.
We're not going to jail.
Yeah, you're probably not going to jail.
We just lied.
Yeah,
There's nothing illegal about lying.
that's true.
Tell that to them. Do we
I
have to
will.
make an investigation? Could we maybe skip it so I do not have them double up on catching us? Or
Oh, but if you do the investigation, you could still get some valuable information to help you all. Don't you want
I
that?
could out of character ask, what should I actually investigate? 'Cause
Oh,
I don't know
you
what else
can
I'm
you can talk
investigating.
that over with your teammates.
What other information do we need?
I don't know what would be like recorded, you know?
Hmm?
I don't know
Yeah.
what they would have available.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was trying to think of other things we need to know that would be inside of like a floor plan. Information's limited on that stuff.
So far, you have an idea for a possible entry point.
Okay.
You have a knowledge of a potential main goal of where you might be going. And you have knowledge, or, so, as a fan of your characters, I'm just going to rattle through some things that you don't necessarily have hard and fast answers for. A cover for getting in. Escape routes. How to get from the, or how to get into the area where the workers come in from in the first place. And to be fair, these also aren't all questions that are necessarily things that you could answer here, but they're things at least to consider.
Well, knowing the escape route is something we could know from the floor plans. We could see a good path. I could do that.
Okay. All right. So how would you like to phrase it?
Huh?
How would you like to phrase what you're looking for?
Oh, I wanted to investigate what possible escape routes we have once we're in.
Alright, I think we can do that. Alright, think I think that the most direct way from there out, there is a fire escape, a fire stairwell basically that's designed so that people in the office, because you know, building code, you have to have multiple exit points. There's a staircase that goes directly from the office excuse me, the to a to one of the upper above ground levels, one of the areas for the employees. However, the the doorway for it is one way in term or it's a one-way doorway basically. There's no easy way to open the door from the outside to go down the staircase, but there is just how the door is made, a way to go from down there up without having any issues. Does that answer the question?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, this is going to be around the time when the 1 hour of the 1 hour visitation that you have with this floor plan is up. Is there anything else that you wanted to do before the office worker came back to get you?
Hmm. We think that we will have repercussions for lying to him this soon.
Oh, in character, do you think that you would?
I don't know. Kristoff looks like a guy who gets lied to all the time. I don't care.
That's a reasonable read.
Very valid. I agree the same.
Look, what is he gonna do? Get us kicked out of a college we don't go to? Get us banned from City Hall?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
we've gotten what we wanted here. I don't think.
Oh, thank you very much, PG Stellar, for joining the Warren. Hope you enjoy it here. But yes, go on.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need to be here again. It's not like we'll see this guy again ever.
Yeah, it's not like
We'll burn that
you'll.
bridge when we get to it.
It's not like you'll ever have to know the layout of of a building that you will be pulling a heist in a series that y'all specifically decided you wanted to pull heists in.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine.
All right. So, I am going to give you some time to think about what your next plan of action is, to give out some possible ideas. You still need to figure out a way in, some sort of diversion, perhaps, for not being noticed. You might look for someone or something that gets into the place that you could use to help you get in. Uh, you might want to look for like specific tools or equipment that you might want, all of those kind of things. For now, though, I'm going to briefly use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Right, so we're going to a resort, right? And
Yeah.
resorts have plants all over the place. So what if I plant a little plant of my own that might be able to get us a back door in?
Yeah, we had the if if my search is correct, if this was the part that was like real, there is a loading dock. And so if we could like keep an eye with a plant on who comes and goes from the loading dock.
What I was gonna say is, are your guys' abilities still burnt?
Um, not fully. We get I think I got back um like a crack.
Okay.
I think
What does a
that's
crack
a
mean?
fade. It's a crack for logos and a fade for
Metas?
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the one thing that I do have burned my travel powers, so there won't be any tree hopping here.
Oh. Although that's probably, to be honest, a good option because I don't know if there's that many trees inside of a building.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
like it'll suck if we have to run. I think I
Yeah.
got out of sight, out of mind back. I just need to be careful. I'll need to ask B when she gets back.
Yes. And we could grab uniforms, like the chat suggests. Although we have to do this within a short period of time, so we cannot learn guard patterns and start a business anywhere near a hotel.
Yeah.
We do not have that kind of time.
uh, so
We could learn. We
exterminators all pretty much wear the
oh,
same thing,
we could try that.
especially if we want to get
Although, how are
two.
we going to convince a hotel that we're exterminators and that they called exterminators?
Well, I'm a plant person. Why don't we be plant people? We could be restocking the. I don't know. What do resorts have? Like those things with like the huge leaves or whatever?
They gotta have like a
They could have
Like all
spa.
something.
those like
Yeah,
tropical plants.
Spas have like organic plant stuff, right?
yeah, they gotta have something.
Yeah, I think our best bet is just seeing who uses this loading dock, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we check out who uses it and we do a little chloroform style thing. Knock them out, take their place.
Perhaps. So are we operating under the assumption that we're going to find the 3D printer in here, or we're going to find the location while we're here? No clue.
Could be either. That underground office and vault, I think we'll definitely want to check that out at least, see what's going on there.
Yeah. Ugh, I don't like this at all.
It's going to it's definitely going to be a heist
Yeah,
with all that entails.
there are a lot of variables.
I don't like Apple products now.
Are you having problems with an Apple product?
Yeah, I have no idea how the heck Apple products work.
Huh?
I have one of these weird little iPhones, and it locked me out of my password.
Oh.
Does that happen?
I don't know. I went to like updating the app, and it was like, your password has been reset. Please do all this other stuff. I just went through like this lengthy process of like re-verifying my email and all this other stuff just to be allowed to get into my phone.
Yeesh.
This is, I don't know why I need to like go through a process to open my own phone.
Well, I've been trying to find the absolute cheapest Apple product with Face ID to order just
The
for
iPhone
travel.
SE. The iPhone SE has full facial tracking.
But is it dirt fucking cheap?
$164 near me. Brand new, straight from the store. It's the smaller one. It's the one that's only 5.6 inches or like something dumb like that. Like it's a small screen.
Mm.
Full facial tracking because it has the A13 chip. That's what I use. It's cheap as hell. That's the phone that just locked on me.
Uh,
I went to click on it because I was going to mess with my
Okay.
tracking, and it locked me out of it.
I'll make sure not to play with it.
I'm back
I
with
didn't know
pills.
playing with the phone would lock the phone.
You're not allowed. Uh-uh.
I also bought a desk lamp, and I'm very proud of my adult self.
Nice.
Supposedly this will prevent me from getting eye fatigue.
Ooh.
I think that's a
Fancy.
lie. The light hurts more than just being in the dark.
Should I
I
just
think
buy a tax-deductible VTubing machine?
A what?
you make enough for the tax deductible amount to equal
Yeah.
out. Oh, maybe.
Sadly, yes.
Because if I was to write anything tax deductible, the government would just laugh at me like, "You made negative money."
Yeah, rigging is like my whole steez right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I stopped doing that shit because nobody ever wanted to pay, so I just stopped doing it.
Alright, so what's the plan?
I charge head first.
Uh,
Into the walls.
no. Um. I think we were going to see if we could, to steal Noemi's pun, put a plant a plant, uh, to see the kind of traffic that goes through the loading dock.
Okay. So, how would you like to do that? Or specifically, I guess, what are you trying to do?
We're trying to get an idea of, like, who uses this. Um, uh, oh my god, this loading dock, to see what kind of people we could pose as to get in and get, like, the most freedom to walk around.
Yeah, if we get the opportunity, we could like knock some people out and take their place.
just need to take care of something real quick, but I'll be able to do that. Alright. Oh, thank you, Log Cow, for the posture check and the hydrate. Alright, let's see. Worth getting stuff out of the way with tonight. What's out there tomorrow? Okay. So, you're able to you're able to actually before I give this how do you get the plant into the area by the by the entrance? I'm not saying you cannot, or it's something you need to roll for quite yet. Just to describe how you get it in position in the first place.
Well, there are plants all over here, right? It's a resort, so
Mm-hmm.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna take something nice and potted,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna claim it and put it somewhere close to a loading dock, but somewhere where it sort of has good feng shui. It seems like it fits there.
All right. So, give me a give me a sneak around roll if you have to actively move the plant yourself, or if it's something that you can do from a distance. Give me another investigate roll.
Okay, well, I can't make the plants grow legs, unfortunately. That's the one thing I can't do, so
Yet.
we're gonna be sneaking around here. All right, so let's roll that. Okay, that's a 9.
Okay. So, let's see. What would be interesting? Oh, I know. So you notice as you sneak down and you plant this, plant. As you plant the plant and start scrying, I guess, through it, you see that there's a lot of traffic recently in what look to be caterers and decorators. It looks like the makings of a pretty big event, something like a reception or a gala, that kind of big fancy sort of soiree that is using perhaps a ballroom of the Cypress. So you see, there's a lot of those kind of contractor sort of jobs coming in and out with things getting ready for this. It doesn't look, or the urgency with the visits suggests that it's something that is soon, but not like tonight kind of soon. Basically, it's when it's narratively interesting that the gala is gonna happen. And also, I'll have you all know I love you all so much that since I couldn't get access to my normal source of free PDFs, free totally legal PDFs, that I went and instead just bought the PDF that I had lost with the necessary rules. That's how much I love you.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Yeah. So, that's the information that you're able to get from there. If there's things that you want to be able to learn later on, you can use this as like basically keep this narrative push pin on the board for now, and if you need more information that you can justify getting from this later, you'll be able to. For now, though, what I need you to decide on is, does your investigation expose you to... you did the investigate one, right? Or did you do the sneak around one?
Me, I did the sneak around.
Okay. I am going to go with someone... As you're doing this, you're not doing this unperceived. There's someone who you initially perceived as working in the little guardhouse, basically, at the entrance where the trucks and vans come in and out. You'd assumed, based off how they looked, that they were asleep. They were not. For one reason or another, they didn't try to actively interfere with you. And from the lack of urgency, you get the sense that they don't necessarily see any harm in what you've done. But just to reiterate, someone does know that you were here and you put a plant here.
Yeah, that was sort of why the plan was the way it was. Like, If I do this, if I get caught, it just looks like I'm rearranging the plants, and I'm probably supposed to do that.
That's an optimistic reading of it, but sure.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine. Alright. So, is there anything else that any of you want to do to case the joint? Actually, what I'll say is that to make it a little more interesting, the gala is in 2 days' time. That should give you enough urgency that you don't have the time to do everything you'd like to make things perfectly safe, but you also can't. You also don't have to immediately rush into things without planning. So, yeah, that should do, I think. So you're still on day one. I, I guess that would mean counting today there's 3 days, which makes for a very convenient clock that I get to keep a track of, so... I'll start the clock for... The gala is thrown. Currently, it is at 3. It will count down each day. But you can do plenty of actions during each day to help get yourselves in a better position. However, if the gala comes and goes without you having made a move, it will become much harder to find a easy in to this heist. Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm looking at my notes.
My brain is digi-devolved.
Your brain ain't working?
Very small brain.
No. Poor thing. So this is one way that I can run this sequence. There is an alternative way that the book presents, and I guess I can offer it up to you three which one you'd rather do. So we can do it like this, where the game actively covers in advance all of the stuff that's happening, and you can basically just talk through and get ready and do all of that prep work and stuff. The other alternative is the prep sequence is something that we flash back and forth to. So, like, in terms of our narrative, we jump right all the way ahead to the night of the gala, and then you decide how you want to have gotten to the point that you got to, and we do flashbacks to see the prep work as you did it.
I think the second one might work best for us as a group, just kind of like the having to think of things as they happen rather than plan ahead.
Okay.
If that's how anyone else feels.
Okay. Alright, so it is. So we get that initial bit of viewpoint where we see that Noemi has gotten this surveillance. You're starting to get information from it. You are able to work out when exactly this big event is going to be held. We then jump forward to 3 days' time. It's the night of this big fancy gala being held in the main ballroom of the Cypress. Where are you three, and what are you doing? So, now that we're not just in a generic beachside resort, let me try and find... continue with thinking what the answer to that is. I'm going to look for more fitting music.
My first instinct for any gala is to sneak in as a waiter. But that's not a whole lot of freedom.
Yeah, waiters don't exactly have much access, and they're expected to like do a job.
Yeah.
Like it might help to have like one person doing that because there is the advantage of they can listen in on what the guests are saying.
Yeah, or like a change of clothes handy somewhere.
Hmm.
This one doesn't quite work. Continue.
Yes.
Continue as you were. I'm just still working out what music to have in the background.
I might just go with my full-on first instinct of Park is dressed as staff. Maybe not specifically like serving waiter, but maybe like help out around the kitchen, clean up stuff, kind of staff.
Okay. So you are dressed up as someone who works for the hotel, then? Are you trying to pose as someone in a particular position?
Maybe like housekeeping.
Okay, housekeeping. Alright, yeah, we can do that. So, you are entering in under the disguise of a employee. Are you coming in through the employee entrance through the back?
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's jump back to figure out how you got this outfit. So this is one of those flashbacks back to the preparation phase for you. So how do you think Park acquired this? And the nice part about this is we know that one way or another, Park has succeeded, at least this far.
Yeah, it has possibly created other problems,
Mhm.
but
Yep.
Should I just describe what happens and then you tell me when rolls are necessary?
Sure.
So I want to say Park ended up like near the loading dock area while like one of the staff was like out smoking.
Mhm.
Ended up like spilling like a very brightly colored drink on them.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do you have like a change of clothes for work? I'll pay for the dry cleaning. I'm so fucking sorry, man.
Yeah. Wait, who are you? Why the fuck are you even back, kid?
I was just kind of on a walk and I saw a cat.
Okay. Give me your choice of a convince or a sneak around roll. Either to try and just convince this guy that it's just gonna be easier to roll with this, just you'll get him covered. And you're totally fine to loan this stained outfit to, or sneak around to try and convince him that, oh no, this is definitely totally exactly what happened. No need to worry about that. I am definitely an honest and trustworthy person.
Yeah. I'll probably go for the sneak around.
Okay.
So I've got my easily overlooked tag.
Alright.
I'm pretty boring. That is a 9 plus 1, that is 10.
Okay, so that is a full success. Yeah. You see his expression kind of soften a little bit. Yeah, sure, whatever. I can go tell my boss. Just you know where the employee laundry is, right? He has
No?
assumed.
Oh, wait.
What
Stop,
do
tell
they
me- tell me what is
telling you?
intelligent.
What are they telling you kids in the trainee introduction shit nowadays? You don't know where jack shit is? Alright, look kid. This is clearly your first day. I'll overlook it this time, but most of the people around here higher up than you, they're not gonna look so generously on this incompetence, okay? Capiche?
I gotcha. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go tell the supervisor, just take it down to the employee laundry room. You know, it's down the hall. He gestures vaguely inwards. Real loud as fuck, room can't miss it.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Do I want to steal this one and clean it, or do I want to attempt to steal an actual one? I think I kind of just want to deal with getting a stain out.
Okay. So you head into the laundry room. You can
Oh no, I'm going home.
Oh, you're going home. Okay. So you wait for your senior at this place that you definitely are an employee of. Go to tell his boss, just sort of pulling off the top of his uniform. It's basically just plain drab khakis on the bottom, and then there's this. I imagine as like a polo shirt, for like a business polo shirt kind of deal. He just pulls that off, undershirt on underneath. All right, just be quick about it, kid. And goes off to tell his supervisor. Yeah, so you now have that. I'll give this. I'll give this the tags inconspicuous and stolen, and also I am going to add a new clock to the board. This clock, I'm going to say, has 6 ticks, and the clock is hotel security is alerted. I am going to say that because this guy will eventually have come back and realized, hey, wait a second, my shirt isn't in the laundry now.
How can he tell that?
Hmm?
How can he tell which shirt is his?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. On second thought, I don't think it will be a 6 tick. I'm gonna make this just a 4 tick clock.
What? That's worse.
Oh no, I just want to make it a little more urgent. That's all.
Okay.
I don't want to be too forgiving.
I'm never arguing again.
But yes, we jump cut back to the present. We see in khakis and the Cypress employee uniform polo, Park is just walking up to the entranceway. There's the security guard working in the little security guard house that looks up from what they're reading, and gives you like looks you up and down, one over, and just sort of nods, waves you in, and you are inside. We can do something else that might make more sense. I don't know, that seemed to make a lot of sense to me, PG Stellar. So we know where Parker is during all of this. What about Natalie and Skylar, though?
So, Natalie is infiltrating the gala as a floral arranger.
I see.
And she has in her possession a little cap and apron with a design for Bud's Buddies.
Hmm. That is very cute, I will admit.
So basically, I used my little CNI plant to get in through the loading docks when it was quiet. And now I am attempting to look inconspicuous while moving the various plants inside the building around.
Alright, alright. Give, this doesn't actually even really sound like prep work so much as something that you would have been able to plan ahead of. Oh, wait, no, actually, I'll say give me your choice of either a change the game roll to, like, create a convincing, like, outfit and that sort of cover for you so you can go in without having to sneak, or give me a sneak around to get in with your disguise where you don't have anyone seeing you, but it's not necessarily a as strong of a cover.
Okay, I'm going with the change the game option because in that case I can take advantage of my scam artist power.
Makes sense?
So I will roll for that.
Alright.
Ooh, that's an 11 plus 1, 12.
Ooh. Excellent. 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 Well, let me see. I don't think that y'all have gotten anything that gives you dynamite bonuses. Yes. Yet. Let me just make sure real quick. Okay, so yeah, I think that's just advanced juice generation. So, how many powers did you have?
How many did I use here?
Yes.
1.
Okay. So. Alright, so I think that would be. I think if I'm. Like, y'all can also see the rules of the player moves and the change the game rule. On a 10 plus, you get a minimum of 2 juice. I think, though, since on a hit you get juice equal to power, would that be 3 total juice at this point? Because they rolled the max possible? Or, not rolled the max power possible, but got the 10 plus. You know what? For just to make things easier, you have 3 juice. You can use it to create story tag, burn power tag or story tag, give or reduce a status. You can also scale up the effect to greater area or more targets, prolong it, hide the effect, or anything else that we agree on.
Let me think.
Oh, while Natalie is thinking, Park, just to make sure it's clear, the uniform you have is not the one for, like, someone who is actively going out and working the floor for this event. This is, like, the standard, don't notice me, I am just a cog in the hotel machine kind of uniform.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay. Though that is a good idea, PGE. Do you prefer PGE, by the way, Stellar? PG, Stellar? PG or Stellar? Got it.
Okay, I think what I want to do is give a status to myself that will be called belongs here.
Okay. And what level are you giving this status? Because keep in mind, you can either spend these points on just making it a stronger status, or you could also, like, spread it to other statuses or tags, or alter how it works. Because right now, I'll say that a florist disguise, I'll give you belongs here, so long as you are on either the ground floor, or I'm pretty sure the ballroom would have to at least be, like, let's say the ballroom is on the second floor, just to be easy. So it would give you belongs here as long as you're on the first or second floor of the Cypress.
Okay, that sounds good. And I will make that stronger.
Okay. So you can make it up to a level 3, but you can also, of course, spend the points elsewhere, so... How strong would you like it to be?
I will improve it as far as it will go.
Okay, so that is going to be a tier 3 status. So yeah, you've got a... So cutting back to the action, we see that... Or flashing back, we see that Natalie is putting, like, meticulous professional seamstress level works into this costume, making sure that the iconography looks like a convincing business, giving it just enough recognizability to other actual florist logos and names that you could easily mistake it at a glance for something that, like, would, yeah, that's totally legit. It of course is totally fake, but as we see cutting back to the present time with the heist, it easily gets you in there. You are able to bring, well, I don't know exactly how florists deliver large amounts of plants other than, like, in vans, but you can have whatever kind of equipment or storage that a event florist would need without having anyone raise an eye, really.
Yeah, I'll say I have a van that's full of various potted tropical plants.
I see. Okay, so you are So like the camera pans over from where Park is going inside to the workplace to see the van pulling in. The side logo on the van is like, if you really cared to look, you might think it's, wow, that's a really freshly painted logo, but it's still legit enough looking that you're waved in and you can start unloading whatever you have in the van.
I love how Park barely got a shirt, and Natalie started a fucking business.
Hmm. Well, I mean,
that's a
It's so
scam
in
game.
character.
I also love like the I love like the scam artist intuition or instinct of, well, you gotta look out for number one first and foremost, where it's like, clearly there could have been some co-op between these two during all of this setup, but Natalie is just such a perfectionist when it comes to this, I guess.
It's not that we're not working together, it's just that we're taking different angles for the same goals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, so next question then is Skylar. It's the night of the heist. Where are you?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have no idea. I lost a part of this. I don't think anybody noticed I left.
Oh no. Alright, well, we can catch you up pretty quickly. Park decided to steal a uniform shirt from one of the employees, and they are currently disguised as hotel staff. Natalie disguised herself as a event florist, and that's how she's gotten in. I'll also say that Park's disguise, it is effective in any of the above ground levels of the hotel, since obviously office workers below aren't going to have the same uniform, or a uniform at all. So Park has a disguise that will work in the back side of the hotel, basically, on all of the above ground floors. But because like people don't really see hotel employees out and about in the main parts of the hotel, it's only really for like the employee wing. Whereas Natalie's disguise as a florist is basically giving her full access, but just for the first and second floor of the building.
My character has no talents that are very useful right now, other than Smash.
So if you want, I do have one help point for you. If you want, you can sort of use my van to infiltrate the building and hide.
Are we suggesting that Skylar is hiding as a plant? Or in a plant?
Yeah, they would be sort of hiding in one of the, either inside, behind, around, just using the vases and the plants as cover.
Or wait, I do have a talent. My
Mhm.
confidence. Could that come in handy?
I think so, yeah.
Give me a sec. I need to pull back up my character sheet. It's currently pixelated. My GPU crashed.
Oh.
Don't overclock your stuff in the middle of a game night. Give me a second. Can you zoom in? Thank you. See, I do have confidence. So I could probably pull that, you know? I'm trying to think of what would be a good thing for me to help with right now. That's the real question. Because I don't have any ideas of how to assist.
Well, Park, Natalie, do you have any suggestions?
Um,
I'm used to kind of just being the one that takes all the hits, and I just make sure you two, the attacker roles, kind of do something, you know?
I mean, you could. I don't want to say easily. You could talk your way into somewhere. We would just need an idea for that somewhere.
I mean, if we're all infiltrating various levels of this organization, why don't we have them try to impersonate a bodyguard or a bouncer or something like that?
I think I could pull off a bodyguard pretty easily, or a bouncer. One of those roles would probably work pretty well.
Alright. Alright. So, what kind of role are you taking here?
That's a good question. That's asking me to. Okay, where did I put the sheet? Technically, to try to convince people I am a bouncer to get into the building would be a convince role, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Imagine being a bouncer getting bounced out by another bouncer.
Eh,
We have to keep in mind that anything I do, my dice specifically hate me. My luck stat in real life is a solid 1.
ooh. Well, here's another thing, and I'm not saying one of these ideas are superior to the other, because I am not a player. I am just the narrator. But have you considered posing as a guest? And I'm not saying
did
this
think of that
just
at first.
because it would be an excuse to have you imagine your character in fancy ball attire.
I did think of that, but then I imagined, how likely could I pose as somebody who would actually be here?
You are the only character with the confidence to do so in this group.
That's true.
Quite true. You see, being a guest was my main idea because I was like, oh, if I'm a guest, I can easily travel around and help everybody as they need help.
And hey, if you are called out on it, a guest making just a real big stink of things would be a very effective distraction or diversion.
Yes. So I like your idea. You just made my original idea a good idea. So we can go with that one. The issue
Okay.
is I have to convince people that I'm supposed to be there.
So we can talk this over, or you can talk this over as to what would be a convincing way to do so. Or at the very least, what would be the easiest way? Because there's a lot of ways you could go about doing this, I think.
Also, aren't a lot of galas just kind of like you have enough money to support whatever's going on, you just show up with no invitation?
You have a really good point. I could literally just act like I'm a high roller.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you just like dress nice enough.
How well dressed would I be?
I mean, that's up to
at a
you.
coffee shop.
Probably a dress.
Well, yes,
Well,
but
you have
here's
a
another thing to
you have
consider.
a scam artist in your group.
Exactly,
Just saying.
like Park did not narrate in a way that they could narratively justify having having Natalie help out with this, but you could make that a explicit part of what you're doing.
I could have you make me like a really cute. I'm gonna say dress. I was gonna get really specific, but we're not going to. We'll just say dress.
I think we can
Yay.
count that as the help point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think we can either do a change the game role to represent you doing the prep work to look the part, or we can jump to doing a convince roll in the moment.
We could do a change the game,
Okay.
because then I could. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds more fun to do a change the game.
All right.
Do it on perks I have that I could probably pull on guys. See, what would be even cooler is if I could find a way to use bees. All I'm saying is, guys, what can I do? Guys,
Oh, bees.
my ability is bees.
I think you might have to go a session without bees.
I mean,
No.
I'm just saying, if you had spec'd to be a more bee-centric character rather than just sort of a Bioshock in general character, there's some stuff there. Like, you could justify, like, queen bee, or, I don't know, fucking... Bees do, like, the hormone stuff, right? To communicate? Maybe that could be a thing.
So what you're saying is I need to take you up on that one offer of I'm trying to inject a slug into somebody, so I remove my ability to get a new one.
We
There's-
need to kill off the first Skylight.
We kill me
Make a new
first
Skylight.
and make a new one.
Well, there
you're
are
saying
other
that-
ways that you can lose connections with the mythos if you so choose.
What you're saying is there's a chance.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay. For this role, can I pull a gain full confidence? Because I'm really confident.
Mm-hmm.
And could I somehow use the getting the job done somehow in that?
I forget, how did we define getting the job done before?
I have it wrote down as working as hard as you can to make sure the good job gets done. Don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
I don't know what that means,
I'll-
but I think that works.
I'll allow this with the caveat that results will be flavored by you succeeding through just like hard work on this. And that's not me saying that's a bad thing. That's just me saying it's going to influence narratively how the results come out. So that's 2 powers so far, I think. Then you've also got the help point.
Oh, I forgot there was a health point.
Mm-hmm.
So if I roll a natural 12 on this, I'm gonna cry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using up. I hasn't punched up my stuff.
I hope you don't cry.
Why do you guys hate me so much?
Oh no!
I'm thankful I got 3 health points because I'm pretty sure I'm close to failing anyways.
Oh no!
A 7.
Oh. No, a 7's fine.
Say that, but 12 is good. Anything below
A
10 is
7 of
bad.
12 is not that bad.
Yeah. So this is the convince roll you said, right?
I don't remember which one I picked. I think I picked change the game, but we could do.
Oh
convince
no!
if you
Change
want
the
to.
game. No, that works.
I mean, we
Okay,
can
so,
do convince if we really want to.
How many power tags do we have, or how many powers did we do to get to get here? I think it was 2, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 2, and I think help points give you a +1 too. If I remember that roll right, so. Yeah, I think that would also be 3 points.
I have 3 points in total.
Yep, 1 for each power tag that you used, and then another one because you also had a help point, which is like another power tag.
Okay. You see, this is where the hard part is. I don't know how I'm gonna write this narrative.
Well, you've
I have a
got
brain
you've
that
got
works
some
really well.
wonderful co-writers here that can help you. That's you guys.
Not a very good story, right?
That's all right.
My stories are very short and to the point. No fluff.
Well, it's all right. Some people like the Hemingway style.
Do I need to use a juice to have made the outfit?
So the options again are you can create a story tag, burn a existing tag, give or reduce a status, and yeah, those are the things that you can get since you got the like mixed success equivalent.
You see, if I could like use all 3 points to just give myself an air of like I truly belong here and I'm rich and do not look at me, that'd be the best option right now.
Yeah, you definitely could.
But do I need to make a story tag to even get into the building?
I think it would kind of be one and the same. Like, if you have that kind of confident tag that makes you seem like you belong here, that would also be that would also explain how you got to that point.
We could do that. That sounds good. Wait,
Okay.
would I be able to? Wait, I'm trying to think.
Hmm?
Oh, I could use one of my juices to prepare, like be on a defensive like stance in case of danger, to where I can immediately dip,
If you want.
like to help, like if as soon as I get a call to be immediately like full awareness and stuff.
Oh yeah, like I'm giving y'all that. Like, this is modern day. Y'all can have like. I don't know if you would have like the the Hollywood heist style headset communication stuff, but you can have stuff like that if you want. You can also you can also just like text and call and stuff too.
We get calls on our pagers.
Oh.
Go back, 20 years. Pagers were pretty cool.
Alright.
I was gonna say, would I be able to do 2 of the juices as basically saying like, oh, I belong here, and you should not talk to me because I totally belong here and I'm better than you, and then have one for full awareness to where the moment somebody needs me and texts me, I'm able to like act immediately.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll say Skylar has the status
Important bish.
alright. Important bitch.
You can say
Has-
bish, which is bish, if you don't want to say the bad
bish.
words.
Either works. At tier 2. And I'm going to say that is going to give you that's going to give you clearance to any part of the public side of the hotel. So like you've got the full 15 floor access to the main part of the hotel that guests can go, including the gala being held. And let's say and ready to help at tier 1. Okay. Okay. So, I am now going to see... How do I want to start this? Okay, well, starting off with Skylar's stuff, we see Skylar in just full-on glam, coming into the hotel ballroom through the front door. We see, well, Skylar, what does your like super fancy outfit look like?
You should never give the girl who loves Decora fashion any choice in their outfit.
Oh, well, if you don't want to treat yourself, I can hand wave that.
I was gonna say, I could just be in a full-on glammed out Decora outfit. I don't know if that's gonna fit very well in our current setting.
I'll say that the feel is black tie event.
I don't think Decora's gonna fit in.
Probably not. But regardless, it is a very glamorous look. I'm going to say that because of your ready to help tier 1 status, you are sort of you're just keeping your head on a swivel. You're trying to make note of things going on here. You see that there are some security personnel minding the front door and also the staff door of the ballroom. You also note two people in particular. The first is a man going up to the podium. He has the tanned skin of someone who is of vague Mediterranean background, but also just is very keen and vain, perhaps, on his personal appearance. He's not super old, but definitely older than his aesthetician would let on. You can tell by the fancy suit, by the deferential behavior from the staff and security here, that this is the guy in charge. This is Raymond Sinclair. It looks like he's going over to talk with someone at one of the more tightly knit, smaller tables, the movers and shakers, so to speak. The other person that you notice is someone that several security guards are going over to briefly speak with. This person, he is a very, very big man. He doesn't look unnaturally tall. He's maybe only like 6'4", but he has the air about him of someone who is 10 feet tall. He has very sharp eyes that scan around the ballroom, and there's a brief moment of tension where you almost think that you've locked eyes with him, but after a moment of holding your breath, he just continues to scan the area. And from the way that the guards are deferring to him and reporting into him, you can tell that this is the head of security. So, let's just keep with the turn order for now. Turn order, I guess. This game doesn't really have a turn order, but you know what I mean. So, jumping back then to Park. So, Park, you now have a all-access pass to the behind-the-scenes of the above-ground operations of the building. What do you do?
Oof. I don't want to say I immediately make my way to the below grounds operation, but I think that's my best bet. Would I know immediately if I would need to take an elevator or stairs?
Let's see.
Like, if there is a choice, or if I have to take one.
I will say that there is a choice, but there is a security checkpoint either way. I'm also going to draw a couple of cards now. There's actually a really fun system that this particular PDF has for planning heists and the unexpected challenge thereof. So I'm going in a moment to draw 3 cards. The first is going to represent a threat or a challenge that is the most exposed. It's the easiest to discover, and we can, through the flashbacks of the preparation phase, explain fairly easy how you studied and figured out how to subvert it. The second is less exposed and will represent a more hidden layer of defense. The third is the ace up the house's sleeve, so to speak. It's the hardest to know of in advance, and is going to be, obviously, the hardest challenge as well. So, now
I also meant to ask,
Mm-hmm.
did I get back my burnt tag from the hospital stay, or do I still not have access to that?
I think in the future we probably need to cover it to an extent in the downtime actions. But for the sake of for the sake of keeping things flowing, I think we can probably say that it is that it's something that you would have been able to refresh by now.
Ooh. I'll take it.
Alright, but this is the only time.
Yeah. I am prepared.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the hand of cards that I have to work with here. Yikes.
Are these playing cards or tarot cards?
It actually has rules that you can use either, but I'm using one of my favorite decks of playing cards. Okay. Alright, so you're approaching the first of these obstacles. Alright, so the first of these is going to be so I'm actually going to ask something of you for a second here, Park. So the first one that I drew here is there is a supporting character in this heist, or someone that you've met in terms of preparation here. So, Park, at some point in the preparation work, you got as far as the security checkpoint here, and you are actually familiar to an extent with the person who works this position, who works this checkpoint. Tell us about them. Because you got to know them a little bit at this point.
Is this like someone from my past, or I'd met them during prep?
It could be someone you met in your past, but it's either way definitely someone you met or we met during the prep.
Hmm. How about, this is, a friend, more of an acquaintance, like, you know, in like a college class, there's like a couple people that you actually kind of get along with.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mal, a friend of Park's from college. And they didn't really talk much after Park dropped out, but they kind of like noticed each other during the like heist prep and kind of got back onto familiar terms.
Okay. So, as you approach the security checkpoint manned by Mal, Mal notices you and sort of gives you a welcoming smile. Oh, hey, Park. I didn't know your shift was on tonight. How you doing?
I'm alright. It's a little too noisy up here, and I gotta go check on something downstairs, which is incredibly welcome.
Downstairs? What was going on down there?
Someone noticed a mess left behind by one of the office workers, and they asked if I could just take care of it real quick. Don't want that shit sitting over the weekend.
Can you give me a convince roll?
Fuck yeah.
And I'm going to say, add an extra +1 power tag. The power tag in question is called, Mal implicitly trusts you.
Oh, I feel horrible. Could I also add that I am responsible. I seem responsible. I have my responsibility tag.
I think that's something you could apply here.
Okay. Let's lie to a good person.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 4 + 2, good bud.
Ooh. That's rough. Alright.
That's how you know I'm not cheating.
That's true. Let me just bring something up real quick.
I don't think you could argue that any of us are cheating, so we keep rolling real bad.
Yeah.
sprint to the bathroom while you decide how horribly I get punished.
Do I want to do this? It's gonna be fun. Admittedly, I do really love this music for a heist soundtrack. It's really good.
I got some chips and I'm emotionally ready to be eviscerated.
Alright, so on a failure, there's just a whole list of options I've got here.
Yep.
And I think the one I'm going to have to go with is I'm sorry, Park. I really am, but I'm not supposed to let anyone down there tonight. Security's been a little worried. Apparently there was some minor thefts in some of the hotel staffs that was reported, and they just don't want to risk anything happening with the office stuff downstairs. I'm sure you understand, but I don't think I can let you down there, but
Okay, it's gonna be rank when everybody gets back, but okay.
Are you sure? Is it that bad?
Park does that that little eye squint, cringe facial expression. Really breathe in a little bit, yeah.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. It's just I got a lot riding on this job, you know? It's not easy to get good work like this these days. I don't wanna fuck anything up.
Don't worry about it, dude. I mean, we went to the same college. We know
is it cool
how
if
much money we're making.
Is it cool if I just give my boss the heads up that there's gonna be some custodial work going on down there?
I might just go back to the guy that sent me and see if he can give you a heads up. I feel like that'll be easier.
If you say so, sure.
I walk away. I walk away.
Alright. So, the offer was basically, in return for ticking the clock, you would have access granted. But you have decided to go against that, so, we'll come back to figure out what your next move is in a moment. And
oh, I took that as someone would immediately come after me and I would have a minute.
oh no. It's I mean, because what you specifically said was a lie. It's the kind of thing that it's pretty believable. Yeah, it's not something that people would have thought to immediately report to everyone important. Like, yeah, someone like left their lunch down there and now it's rotting or whatever. Yeah, sure, that seems reasonable, and it's not like something that people would think to tell the chief of security about.
Okay. Can I rewind?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just say, oh, sure, yeah.
All right. So we see in the interior of the office, Amal spins around on their office chair and picks up a phone. Hello, Mr. Starr? Yeah, there... I'm just... No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just needed to let you know that, there's apparently a mess down in the offices left over from the day. The custodial staff, I'm just waving them through to take care of that real quick. Shouldn't be any problem. Alright. Of course, I'll keep you updated, sir. Alright. And they hang up, turn back to you. By the way, I didn't actually ask, what they pronouns?
I probably he, him.
Okay.
Or Mel.
Alright, yeah, I just checked with the chief. Should be fine. Yeah, don't I mean, I'm sure you already know how to get down there. Just take the elevator, the stairs, real easy. You were given the keys, right?
The keys?
Yeah, like you're part of the custodial staff, right?
Oh shit, I don't know if I have any keys for down there. It was kind of a last minute, like, someone called in kind of thing.
Alright. I'm gonna give you a real hard choice here.
My entire body is tense. I hate this.
Mal could, in this moment, leveraging your tag of Mal trusts you implicitly, Mal could buzz open the lock for you to get you into the office. However, in no uncertain terms, Mal will get fired for doing this, and might well be blacklisted from any future job like this. Look, the card that I drew for this one is a major supporting character is involved with the house and stands to lose everything if the heist succeeds. I gotta play the hand I was dealt.
I'm figuring this out myself. Park hats their pants and goes, "Oh wait, shit, yeah, I do. I gotcha. We're good."
Alright, great. Yeah, I'll see you around then, man.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright.
Hopefully it's quiet.
And Park continues down past the security checkpoint and is headed towards the office below. And of course, everything that I'm talking about now, you can just safely assume that, like, the moment you were able to, you're like hurriedly texting out on your burner cell phones all of the things going on right now.
Yeah, everyone who needs to know where I am knows where the fuck I am.
So next in the turn order for the heist, Natalie.
Okay, so
Oh, by the way, the clock for hotel security is alerted is now at 3 of 4.
Wait, what?
Yes, because the head of security now knows that there is someone unexpected in the office. If they get more information and get some kind of news like, hey, there's something going on downstairs, they're going to be able to put 2 and 2 together. This is not me saying they right away know something is up and that someone's trying to steal something out of the office. No, this is just me saying if more information comes to light, this is going to be something in that connect the dots thought process they have. And yes, this means that if you had decided to press further, that you would basically be at half the clock already done if you had to borrow a key access equivalent.
okay, so right now I'm working under the assumption that for the time being, Park is scouting out the basement. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up our contingency. Basically, I'm going between the building and my van and placing my little potted plants around the hallways and taking particular care to make sure that the stairways and elevators are covered by little nicely arranged pots of plants.
Alright. Alright, I think that's doable.
Picking more egg rolls.
Oh, so if later on you want to trigger these effects, what exactly would you be hoping to do with them?
Right, so for these plants, these are tropical plants with big leaves. What I want to do is enlarge the leaves further and make them into thick foliage that is very difficult to see into, that will provide us cover for doing whatever else we need to do.
Interesting. Alright, so this definitely sounds like you're changing the game some more.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, give me change the game roll.
Sure. Okay, that was an 11, and I'm going to add the power I'm using to do that to that, so that is a 12.
Okay, that... let's see, so... how many power tags did you use?
Just the one.
Okay. So I think... you only used just the one power tag the last time you rolled changing the game, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I think we established that means you get 3 juice.
Okay. So I'm going to, let's see. Here we go. So I'm going to use that to hide this, make it as undetectable as possible, and scale it up to a greater area.
Okay. Alright. So... So where again are you planting these Insta covers?
I'm primarily doing it in the hallways, specifically the densest areas are the stairways and the elevators.
Hmm. And I assume you're doing this just around... Are you doing this just around the first floor, the second floor, both of them?
I'm mostly doing it around the first floor because I figure both people coming from above and below are gonna end up coming here, so it's probably the best place to do this.
Okay. Alright, so... I'll say that... I feel like this is more creating a story tag than it is, like, creating a status, per se. So a story tag, you can invoke like a power tag. And what I'll say is, using 1 point of the juice to scale up the effect to greater area, I'll say that you can use the other point of juice to sort of bank it. So, like, you can have one automatic use of this tag, since another use for juice is to burn a power tag or story tag. You can, like, have you can have this ready to burn for its benefit just at the trigger. It's ready when you are, sort of deal.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay. So, as you're going through here, you notice an interesting kind of psychological effect. It's very subtle, but as you're going down the halls through the twists and turns, you know that there's a lot more twists and turns than you remembered seeing on the blueprints. And when you stop to actually take stock of the things around you, you can tell that it is pretty much the same, but when you're not actively focused on it, you find that it feels almost a little bit like a maze. And just sort of following that, you find yourself going again and again back towards the ballroom as you are just traveling without focusing on traveling. It's like some sort of weird gravitational pull that, like, all roads lead to something in here. Is there anything else you wanted to do for this turn?
I think with the preparation set, I'm going to start sort of working in the ballroom and try to pick up what I can there.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I just needed to bring something up real quick. Interesting. Alright. So, as you're going into the... Oh, thank you, for Gathers, for joining the forum. Hope you enjoy it. So, as you go into the ballroom, how do you want to case? It's kind of late to case the joint, but I can't think of a better word for look around in here. Is there something particular you're looking for, or?
I'm just hoping by chance I will overhear something while I'm messing with the plants in the ballroom, trying to look busy.
Okay, give me a sneak around roll at a -1.
Okay.
After any powers that you think you can add.
Ooh. That is a 6 minus 1, a 5.
Okay. So as you're going through here, you feel the same sort of mental effect. You feel the same sort of mental haze going on in here. And, like, as you're wandering through, it feels almost like, even with how people are milling about in here, it feels almost like there are these serpentine sort of pathways that your brain is registering. And because you're focused on, like, just not looking conspicuous here, you end up following those pathways, and you find yourself tending to the ficus right next to a very, very tall-feeling man in a very subdued suit. And I think Skylar would probably be able to see that one of her teammates is perilously close to the chief of security right now.
I'm going to bite my teammate later.
So the mountain of a man sort of looks down at you with a look of slight confusion. Hey. You all good? Something I can help you with?
No, I'm just taking care of these plants here, making sure that everything looks right.
You're with the event staff, yes?
Yes, they can script out their floral arrangements. That's what I'm here for.
Alright, well. I think we're probably good up here right now. Thanks for all the hard work. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to wire down to the staff if we need any more assistance with your floral arranging skills. You can go now.
Well, if you believe it's all good, then I'll leave it as it is. Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
You too.
Okay. Well, so, you don't actively have a status, but you get the sense that this guy has some very active perception going on, and that he might find it a bit noteworthy if he saw you up here again. I can tell you that I'm not moving any clocks right now. But, Andre Starr, Chief of Security, now knows you are present and what you look like. So, Skylar, you are currently in the ballroom, and what are you doing? What you up to?
I asked myself the same question for the past while I've been sitting here.
Relatable.
I would like to think that I'm just perusing around, just gathering, just like listening in on people as I'm walking around, trying to gather information as I can.
Alright. So what are you trying to get information on?
News on the event and see if there's any like specific groups passing by and stuff. Don't know who's the big shots and stuff. Don't know who to avoid and where they're gonna meet up and when. Basic information.
Alright, give me a investigate roll.
Am I able to pull confidence in my ability to investigate?
I think in general that'd be a fair thing. Like, if you ask a question with confidence, it's often a lot easier to have people not second guess to ask why Why do you want to know this? Who are you again?
Valid. Okay. We have to give me the feels. Okay.
You okay?
That was the soul leaving my body.
Oh no.
I got a 7.
Alright. You understand that's not a
Oh
bad
no,
roll,
Skylar
Skylar.
rolled a 7. Tell that to my
I want-
4.
I'm trying to get big numbers to help us the most.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes you gotta settle for good enough.
Wait, what kind of roll was that? Was that a convince roll or?
No, that
roll?
was
Investigate?
investigate roll.
Okay.
So you
I'm
may
looking
now
at multiple pieces.
now
yeah.
ask a question or get a solid lead.
Hmm. Can I ask, out of character, my teammates here, what would be a good question to ask right now?
Who are you talking to again?
You two.
Oh. Well, I mean... in-game and out of game? Question mark.
In game, I'm actually just listening in on random people trying to gather information on our people we're trying to avoid.
You'd probably wanna get closer to, like, the head of security, or...
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Oh, well,
That guy's kind of.
They're kind of on guard.
you could, like, look around to see who's, like, hanging out around the CEO. And then, like, listening in on their conversations later. Because if they're, like, going up and talking to him directly, they're probably more involved with his business. And less, like, afraid to talk to him.
Okay. And then I can ask a question to gather information about it. I think what would be a good question to ask for our information. Wait, since I rolled a 7, doesn't that mean I'm in danger?
No. That means that you get to choose. Or sorry, I get to choose. Exposes you to danger. The clues you get are fuzzy, incomplete, or part true, part false. Or whoever or whatever you are asking the questions of can ask you a question as well, which you must also answer in a straight answer kind of way.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to ask about where security's the tightest. But I feel like that could be a dumb question to ask. Because we have a clock that's ticking, and I'm pretty sure if I ask somebody about security, that timer's gonna go on hyperdrive.
I mean, I'll say this, you still have several more ticks to go on that.
You also don't have to ask someone about security. You can, like, take a look at, like, the people who seem to be on the security team and ask B a question.
I assume the bee is gonna turn that timer and go, ticky tick.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
I could go with that. That sounds smarter than my idea. I can go
Don't
with that one.
create an NPC, immediately get attached to them, and then don't use them for evil.
You make a lot of sense. I like
Don't
your
worry,
idea better.
I'm sure that things won't escalate so that in a few episodes we're on a rain-soaked rooftop with Mal holding a gun aimed at a fleeing park and having a tearful confrontation. I'm sure that won't happen.
Mal can shoot me, it'll be okay. Just once.
Oh no.
They shoot open
They
my
deserve it.
previous bullet wound. I do deserve it.
Oh,
We'll do
I'm eating
somehow with
stuffed
that.
crust
I
pizza.
didn't call them after I dropped out of college. Of course I deserve it.
Wow, that's that might be some skewed recompense.
But I'd be able to go with that idea of I just look around and I ask where security is the tightest, where we're stationed currently at the moment.
Okay.
Who looks to be the strongest and who we should take out first. Preferably not me getting a tier 4 status through a wall.
Well, hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. Without spoiling anything, I can confidently tell you that there is no one here that could just immediately hit you with that tier 4.
It's a tier 3.9 attack.
But no, real talk, you're good. I'm giving you that much meta information. You did ask a couple of questions there, though.
I know.
So which one do you want to stick with?
I could ask, how tight is the security? Like, how tight and like how strong does it look at the current moment, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll say that... I'll say that... It's actually a fairly easy question to answer, I think. The answer is that the security is tightest around Mr. Sinclair himself. You can see that his chief of security isn't moving particularly far past him. You can see also, just sort of scanning the room, that excuse me, there's several other people in stocky suits that are keeping a watchful eye on him. Now then, that said, you get the sense, obviously, that if he were to go somewhere else, that the focus of the security would go with him. Fairly straightforward stuff, I think. So,
This is the part where B exposes me to danger.
no. No.
She gets tackled.
Oh. I think, though, that it's at this point that Raymond Sinclair, in his tour of glad-handing and smooth-talking various high rollers, has arrived at the table you're currently sitting at.
No! No!
Oh,
This was the
hello
worst.
there. Hello there, miss. I'm afraid I'm usually such a good memory for someone so striking as you, but I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. Raymond Sinclair. I work in real estate and property. And you are? That's the question that I'm asking in return. Now keep in mind, I only said you have to give a straight answer. I didn't say you had to give a truthful answer.
Give me a couple of seconds to come up with a brain cell. My brain cells left
Okay.
the moment you said I had to
Park,
do it.
Natalie, whichever one of you has the brain cell right now. Would you mind?
What do you mean by straightforward?
No, that's what the rules say.
I just have to be confident?
Just a straight answer. So, whatever it is, that's just what I'm gonna go work towards. Like, if you give a lie, then I'll act on that lie or whatever.
What if you claim to be, like, an estranged daughter of some billionaire? You don't get talked about often, but you do like to flaunt your shit occasionally.
I
You were just
understood what the
curious
fuck
about the
estranged meant. Maybe.
Your family doesn't like to talk about you because you're too gay.
I can make this work. The sad part is I gave my brain cell to you, so the sentence in my head does not make any sense. My brain's still freaking out over having to talk to the one I was trying hard to not talk to.
Alright.
I could say, did I name my character after myself or did I change the last name?
So, it's up to you.
Okay, I did keep my real name. Okay.
I don't think you should give him your full character name.
I was
But
gonna do it
yeah,
at the same
as a
time,
fan
like,
of your
Skylar.
characters, I'm
Skylar
going to
Rose.
say that'd probably be a terrible idea.
It's like, do you know a random rich person that we can create in this universe? We need a smarmy man who may have a child that no one has heard about. Bill fucking Gates, my guy, says Peachy.
I feel like that's not gonna work. I have a feeling like they're going to be like, that's funny. Let me pull out the Glock real quick.
Hmm?
I
Oh,
I don't know
please,
any.
don't be
I don't
so
personally.
gauche. He would never bring out a gun at a gala like this.
My
That's
name is
absurd.
Quadratic Equation Musk.
Oh.
Hill Cakes. The guy's a millionaire. Mr. House. Yeah, but what if this person knows about the Fallout universe? It's modern day. They're gonna be like, oh, yeah. And then they pull out their flintlock pistol, since apparently they did not own fucking Glocks. They own a flintlock
Oh
pistol
my
instead.
God.
Do you guys know of any billionaires off the top of your heads? You guys
It
could come
doesn't
up
have
with?
to be a real billionaire, bud.
Yeah, we can make up a billionaire.
I
Yeah.
know, like, I cannot think of any cute names for a billionaire.
It doesn't have to be a cute name, it can just be any name.
I
I'm
have
the
to try to
daughter of
remember.
Buddy Billionaire. He owns half the city. The other half, the one that you don't own.
Don't know. ART just blinked out again. Okay, so I'm trying to think of a billionaire name. Can I just say Mr. House? Because somebody else came up with it. Oh no! Can we do
Scrooge
Hill
McDuck.
Cakes? Can we please do Hill Cakes? That sounds hilarious.
Hill cakes?
Hill Cakes. So Bill Gates, but it's like Hill Cakes.
Alright, so what is your first name?
What?
I am taking Hill Cakes as the last name. What is your first name?
Bill Cakes is my billionaire OC. He's Bill Gates, but with a nice ass.
I could keep my real name of just Sky.
I mean, if
I
you
can't-
want to use your real
Oh.
name, you're welcome to it.
I could say my name is Sky Cakes. I'm a genius.
Alright, so I press play on the scene. I'm Raymond Sinclair. I'm in real estate and property. And you are?
Hi. Sky Cakes.
I see. Well, Miss Cates,
I'm so sorry.
it is a pleasure to meet you. And what brings you here tonight?
Oh, it's quite nice to finally get out of the house. I've been busy as of late, so figured it nice to come out and hang around.
Hmm.
Enjoy the high life again.
That's-
Work's always been busy as of late.
Oh, well, what's your business?
You fool. You mentioned
Idiot.
having a job. You're a rich woman. You don't need a job.
Yes, I do.
I'm just imagining the flashback sequence of, like, Skylar going over her backstory cover with Park, and Park hears what she comes out with, just like, "What? No, you're a rich woman, you don't need a job."
What's a synonym for rich woman? Investor.
You own a clothing brand for dogs. No, just
I
for
was gonna go
greyhounds
with,
because
like-
their bodies are weird and you gotta make clothes specifically for them.
I was about to say I'm a hardware. I'm a hardware engineer, so yours sounds smarter.
I sell
gonna
propane
say I'm a hardware
propane
engineer.
accessories.
I was gonna say I'm a research hardware engineer, working on biomechanical tech.
Okay. Go for it.
The dog sounds smarter because I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Alright, I press play on this Netflix of our theater of the mind. Oh, what is your job?
Which one are we? I'm gonna stick with my my biomechanical work for research laboratories.
Ah, fascinating. It's always so good to see women in the STEM fields, you know? There's just not
Yes.
enough of you.
Yes, I know.
Well, I do hope that you'll enjoy your evening, Miss Cakes. And who knows, I may find myself at this table again tonight. We'll see. No promises.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, you are too much yourself. Well, duty calls. I'll see you around tonight, Miss Cakes. And that he gets up and continues on to the next table. So, it is currently 8 minutes until 11 o'clock, which is the end of our role-playing stream. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight. How do y'all feel?
Yeah, I feel it's a good
Just-
point.
Yeah, it's just close enough to a cliffhanger.
Yes.
Without, like, being too scary.
That sounds good.
There's some looming threat.
Yeah. Diet cliffhanger.
Diet cliffhanger.
Low-fat cliffhanger substitute.
I can't believe it's not cliffhanger.
Ah, delicious. All
My
right.
cakes has got to be the best thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Miss Sky Cakes. All right.
It's funny as I hate cake. Did you know that?
Hmm?
I hate cake.
The musician or the food?
There's a musician called Cake.
Yeah. It's the name of the group that did that song. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, that's Cake.
I dare to say this, but I think you might just be slightly more cultured.
Oh no, I'm just differently cultured.
Sadly, I don't like the
I-
texture of like normal cake, which is why I do not eat it.
Understandable.
I was friends with music people in high school. I was not the music person.
You knew of them. They were the important.
Yeah. I heard it in their cars. My dad only listens to the Grateful Dead. It
Oh,
was a strange
that
childhood.
that's rough.
It's a
I don't even know what
flavor
that
of
is.
Dad.
It is a flavor
Oh.
of Dad. Mine was a George Thorogood Dad.
Grateful Dead, Skylar, is a band that only people who are high listen to. My dad also grows his own weed.
Nice.
I see.
Oh, and
I see
to be
Darn the
clear,
rest of our initiative.
Hem is definitely in a place where that is entirely legal.
Yes, very much.
Oh, I'm allergic to marijuana, literally.
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh.
Mine cut wood to the rhythm of fucking Michael Jackson. That
Oh, hell yeah!
honestly, that's kind of impressive. Like most of his songs are pretty upbeat. Alright, so I think this is a good time to wrap up the episode, as I said. So, let's geek out during the credits. Again, turn to the second page of your player's guide or your player moves PDF, and we have 3 questions here that you're welcome to answer if you like. If you feel like there is an honest answer to them, you can answer as many or as few questions as you like. The questions for the audience benefit are: how has the crew grown this session? Which character had the most meaningful interaction with your character this session? Or which of your themes is under the most strain? If it collapses, what new aspect will show up in its place? So, does anyone have any strong feelings about answers to any of those? And again, answers can also just be no, I do not have an answer. And that is valid. Valid.
I could say that Natalie was quite helpful with making me a dress.
That makes sense. I think that's fair. What do you think, Natalie?
I'm helping.
Yeah, I think that's worth a help point.
What did you say?
I think that's worth a help point.
Oh no, I was saying.
Noemi said, "I'm helping" in a funny voice.
Oh, okay. That's why I was so confused. All I heard was like a sound, and I was like, "Huh?" I have headphones that are supposed to like bleep out like weird sounds to like prevent like random noises from coming through, and all I heard was like as it was trying to like silence the sound.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm being censored here.
Alright. Anyone have any other questions they'd like to answer?
Park didn't do like a whole lot of interacting with the others. But I constantly feel like our afraid of becoming the bad guy theme is under strain.
Oh, well, that's not so much a theme as it is just an aspect of it.
Yeah.
But it could still collapse. That's always a fun possibility to think about.
What happens if we collapse?
I
Do
think
we get stuck
I
into a vorpal and disappear?
We
no.
have to replace it.
Yeah.
New theme.
Yep.
We become billionaires and burn them all.
Oh no. So, I think that will be that then. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate. Just as a reminder, the next time we'll be doing a session of The Right People is going to be 2 weeks time from now. We I at least really enjoyed tonight. I hope all y'all did too.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
let's
so much fun.
go one more again down the table. If you got anything you want to plug, go ahead and do so. We'll start at the other end this time. Skylar?
Please come follow the beautiful moth. They promise they'll stream at least 1 or 2 times by the time the debut is set. Please.
All right. Noemi?
Well, I'm NB Noemi on Twitch. NB Noemi VT on Twitter. And I will be back streaming on the 22nd. I'm doing some cat sitting and I'll be out of town.
Oh, excellent. Cats.
Helping B with her cat? Confirmed? Question mark?
Uh, uh? Alright. And Hem?
I am Hemlock Stone on Twitter, Hemlock_VT on Twitch. I am currently prepping for a big 6-month anniversary stream / community challenge where my friends get to make me play a video game that I hate. It looks like it's gonna be Dota 2,
Ooh.
and I am really not looking
I'm so
forward
sorry
to
for your
it.
loss.
Yeah,
That is rough.
they say that I need to play the tutorial and a bot game. And they want me to do it for like a full 3 hours.
It will
And
take 3 hours to do that?
No. Well, like a game can go like 45 minutes. It's so fucking
Ugh.
long. Okay, I'm not gonna get on my MOBA.
So
I hate.
my suggestion to you is to play Goblin Techies. Learn Goblin Techies and play it. That's a good way to make nobody want to play with you ever again.
I'm probably just gonna play one game and then do other stuff, maybe a scary game. But it's gonna be like a 6-month thing. And I don't actually know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I've been working on a new model, but I'm gonna play games with my friend B for her debut. I'm gonna play video games with my friend B.
And yeah. If you somehow got to my channel without knowing who I am, which I mean I guess could be through the one raid, hi, I'm B. As you've seen, I like to do tabletop games with my friends. I also do digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, a whole bunch of stuff. However, the biggest thing, as Hem mentioned there, is that tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight, I am going to be finally doing my big debut. That means that I'll be showing off the model that I built for myself, a full body model, not just this little half body that I got going here. I'll also be going over lore, introduction stuff. I'll be playing games with the audience, doing some karaoke, a weird tier list idea. It's gonna be fun, I hope. I'm still very nervous about it, in case you couldn't tell, so if you're able to, I hope to see you there. If you're not able to, then I hope you have a really good night. Do any of y'all at the table have any suggestions for someone to raid?
I got someone playing Uno. I got someone. Wait. My friend Cosmo's stream title is Cosmo Explains the Iceberg. Iceberg ASMR. Whatever the fuck that is.
Well, you see, 19% of it is actually under the surface of the water, so you don't actually see the most dangerous part of the iceberg.
One of my VTuber kids is playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no. PG, don't. Oh, also, I forgot. If anyone in here would like to hang out and get to know me outside of the stream, the Discord is the best way that we can do that. So, yeah.
I don't know. I do have some friends stream, but the iceberg thing is really compelling.
Yes. The only person I have that on my list is Rem. And they're playing Digimon on a DS, apparently. So the iceberg sounds more fun.
All right.
I'll put his name in our Discord chat.
Okay.
I will immediately ask him what the fuck he's talking about. It looks to be iceberg lettuce.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe.
I mean, I wasn't
slideshow.
expecting that, admittedly.
Iceberg lettuce.
Yeah.
Huh.
But to be fair, that's just as good.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the stream to open on my end to get like the pre-stream look because, you know, it's always good to make sure you know what's going on here. Oh, yep, that is a picture of iceberg lettuce.
Cosmo's just a sweet little elf. They're very nice.
All right.
I like to talk about iceberg lettuce with ASMR.
All right. So, let's see.
You really want to go home. There's someone's cooking.
Okay, so Uh, if Mm, all right, so if you are a subscriber here and would like to use emotes, uh, this is the raid message that I'll be using. If you want to switch out to other emotes or say something different or not say anything at all, go ahead. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes
no, I
I'm
think
not my
it's perfect.
boss. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate y'all coming out for this. It has been a very stressful week, as it turns out. Planning a debut, while very fun, also very, very stressful. So I really appreciate getting a chance to play with all y'all wonderful people and for all y'all wonderful people.
Yeah, debuts are mega stress. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I can feel it.
Planning anything sucks.
Yeah, it's not easy losing your butt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, yeah, again, if you're able to, I'd love to see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight for the debut stream. It's probably going to go a good few hours, so I wouldn't worry too much about showing up right then. But if you're not able to be there live, just like spreading the word, I guess, helps too. And yeah, I just really appreciate it. I know I say this every stream, but I really appreciate that there's so many VTubers that y'all could choose to watch. And the fact that you choose my little stream it's really nice. Well, here's a little thank you kiss. Mwah. Now, let's go say hi to this lettuce fanatic. Good night.
Fucking bad.
During the 81 to 96 AD reign. Oh! Hello, peculiar little rabbit, and welcome, raiders. I forgot to turn off the